Fuck me, dude. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. There's no Limbus Company music. Hold on. There we go. How's everyone doing? I'm fucking crashed out. I'm still, like, minorly crashing out from from the bullshit that was Merit Dungeon. Oh, man, I'm... Okay, so, let's start with the pain. I went through a Merit Dungeon, and I was like, I wanted to get to floor 15. I wanted to see what they changed, right? That's what I wanted to know. So I go through my floor 1 through 5. It was pretty good. Go through my floor 6 through 10. I got everything I needed, with the exception of Looter Memory, because I wanted to see if there is a reason for me to not take Looter Memory, because I am still trying to get that one achievement where you clear it without yeah, okay. We'll tackle that in a second. I wanted to do this without Looter Memory, which means I would have had to, like, take none of the adversities, but I'm like, that's not fun. So I took the adversities, and on floor 11, right? I took all 6 of the adversities there. I think I saw a new one in there. I don't remember what it was. It's probably in here, probably somewhere. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know where it is, but I saw a new one, right? Actually, I saw a few new ones. Floor 11, only for me, had, it was just one straight line. There was no branching path yet. So I go through my straight line on the first fucking question mark. It decided to pop up a, you know, the fight thing where you have a boss popping up that you get 1,000 money for it and, like, beat this boss. If you can't beat it, consider yourself a game over. So I go ahead and go in it. Turns out, it's a boss I hadn't met yet. Clear hidden node, the House of Spiders, the middle. Oh my god. What was the names of them? Matthias and Kira. Kira fell over. That wasn't a problem. Matthias, though... What the fuck? I'm getting mad just thinking about it now. What the hell is rule violation? And why the fuck does it trigger every single hit? By the way, I didn't read a damn thing. All I know are their names, and I learned about rule violation being a piece of shit. Obviously it's a counter, because he was using it on every sinner he was hitting. I was so angry. I went through 6 attempts, and finally I had one attempt where at the end of it all I only had 2 sinners left. Yisong as the Spider Nurse Father, and Gregor / Pregor. I managed to beat him, but the fuck, dude. I have never seen such a... Like, I thought Lei Hang was pretty oppressive, but this Matthias dude is unbelievably oppressive. Every single person that went up to fight him just evaporated. Nobody stood a chance. And because I had taken all the adversities for floor 11, people were melting left and right. Even broken red coins were getting people killed. As for Kira, I didn't really have any issues with Kira. I know she has a counter as well. And she has a very, very painful 4-coin attack, which now I know where that identity comes from. But why she has a pretty neat, like, 4-coin attack thing. Or it was like 3 coins or something. Whatever it is. That one. I thought it was kind of a cool attack, but I was like, I don't know who the hell this is. So here's what I did. On the 5th attempt, I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna look at what skills they have available and what the fuck is causing me problems. So I looked at their passives, and I learned that Kira really likes being praised by Matthias, and Matthias just likes showing off to Kira. That's all I learned. Did it help me? No. Did I learn nothing? Exactly, I learned nothing. All I learned was rule violation is bullshit, and Kira has a counter as well that she sometimes uses, and but it did really... She had like 11,000 HP, it didn't really matter. She blew up on turn 2. Kira's Violet Breaking Slam has 5 coins, not 4. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, no, it was awful, you guys. It was absolutely abysmal. Does the 10 lunacy gonna pay for my pain and misery going through that? No. You know the worst part about that, by the way? I took the adversities thinking I didn't need to do that, right? I mean, I didn't need lunar memory for that. So during that fight against the middle, in the form of Matthias and Kira, I didn't have lunar memory. I had the materials to make lunar memory, but I didn't actually have it crafted. So my floor 11 was abysmal. And then I got his awesome item, and it was like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Then it was like 8 coin power if you have just 1 coin divided by however many coins you had. I thought it was pretty cool. Middle-ish got 4 since IDs aren't allowed to have more than 4 coins outside of enhanced skill 3s. That's interesting to think about. What do you think of the 3k shield on turn start? That was awful. I got into the fight against I want to say it was Railway... Either Rail 4 or Rail 2. Whichever one was the Rhino Mersault. Those fuckers, with only, like, what, I don't know, 3k HP maybe? Plus a 3000 shield on top of it. Wow. I am so glad I had the spike. The rupture spike. Because it did decimate their shield. But that wasn't really the point. The point was they still had a 3000 shield. I think I even saw at one point one of their parts actually broke in a focus encounter, which is odd because I don't think it does anything. It's because I had the ego items that remove stagger anyway, so it's like stagger's kind of irrelevant. Railway Line 3, Line 4, Section 3. Fun. So you guys remember that. But yeah, it was Rhino Mersault and all of them. That fight sucked. It was also... I had the same thing happen with Matthias and Kira, where I only had Yi Song and... Who was it that was left? I want to say it was Gregor, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I should really record these runs on my own time, just to see, like, what I did. They ended up winning by themselves. And then they fought the sheep. And then I learned that, despite Yi Song's nurse father identity having like a bajillion coins with that one like enhanced skill, it's very sad watching it hit that air conditioner in the background and doing no damage. It was depressing to see that. Granted, I was also coming out tilted from the middle fight, so seeing Yi Song use his super red skill on that, the sheep is bullshit very late to the floors. I never had very much problems with the sheep, but then again, you know, you want to know what did me in? You want to know what absolutely wrecked my shit when I did get to, I stopped the run at 414. The killer of my run was a stupid non-focused encounter against one of the Walpurgis Knights. The robots. I don't remember which one that one was, but it was the robots. I thought it was a focused encounter when I picked it. Turns out I was wrong. It's an unfocused encounter, and there is nothing I could do with it because there were 24 enemies in that entire wave, and I was not beating that. Yeah, the robos. You went green noon on floor 14? I didn't know. I didn't know it was a non-focused encounter. I thought when I was picking it, oh, there's a focus encounter in here. Nope, I am completely mistaken. To be honest with you, I haven't memorized anything past floor 10. I'm sorry, I haven't memorized anything for floor 11 and above that uses the dangerous floors. Because I'm under the assumption all of them are focus encounters, which is why I basically had to give up the run. Maybe there is a chance if I didn't pick that one, I could have gotten through floor 14 and just bum rush my way through floor 15, but it is very unlikely. You never touched unfocused fights, or base fights, in floor 11 and 12. Well, I mean, I did see the crabs, and I avoided that like a fucking plague. Not crabs. The trash crabs. I avoided that one like the plague, and I know I saw that one. But I don't remember what else I saw. Like I said, I haven't memorized the other ones, so that's on me. Yay, congratulations, B. I got 10 lunacy for clearing whatever the hell that node was, and I got myself spoiled about a future boss in Canto 9. Now I actually have a question. You guys said that, or no, villagers said that one of the announcers that I have is actually a spoiler. I'm gonna guess that the spoiler announcer is actually Matthias. And I'm probably right. I haven't looked, but I'm probably right. It's not? Okay, well then don't tell me then. It's a bigger spoiler, damn. But don't say it then. If I haven't discovered the bigger spoiler, then never mind. In a single run, 50 refreshes. In a single run, purchase 50 gifts. Clear Mirror Dungeon Floor 5 10 times. Floor 10 times. I cannot for the life of me clear 415. It's never gonna happen, man. Yay, I get stuff. Yay, yay. Man. Blood Fiends, robots, and clear all Cathia do not touch past floor 11 and 10. Rare waves with Blood Fiends are fine, though. Questionable. Questionable at best. But yeah, no, I got my ass absolutely kicked in. I was very sad. I didn't want to get my ass kicked in, but it happened. Oh. Oh. It's just a Dawn. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just Don Quixote. I'm almost done with the track vault. Right now, level 94. Lucky. If you want an easier time, do a solo of Index song. Okay, I tried to figure out how to do solo. Because apparently it was working out pretty damn well against some bosses. Though, to be fair, that was duo. The thing I was gonna ask was, you can't do solos on non-focus encounters, correct? That's just not gonna work. Because it's just a little tricky. I feel like it's completely tricky because I've never seen, at least during those runs, I never saw Yi Song activate an evasion. It's gonna be tough. That's what I figured. Unless you're talking about Extreme. I'm more referring to Extreme. Nope, Grey Coat, the healing gifts, and Oso Tricto. What the hell is that? I don't think I know what that gift is. Also, I'm gonna do a 10-pull because I can. Never gonna get this second identity. I really want to get the second identity, but there's just not enough time in the, there's not enough time for me to get enough lunacy. Oh well. The Yisong Wa Ego. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one. What's that do, though? Just more conditionals. 3 keywords mean 3 ego rocks boost it. You only need upside 3. Hi, have you seen the new Ring Mersault and Ring Rodia trailers? I have. I actually have. I know nothing about them, but I saw them. Alright, let's go and continue on with Canto 9. Now that I've been spoiled by the mirror dungeon game. Last time we were here, Virgilius was busy fighting everything, and everyone is super fucking strong. Even the mini-boss that we fought on 9-2 was just... Or was it 9-3? One of these. They were really strong. And you guys were telling me that I am gonna be in hell with this Canto. And I'm more likely to believe that, because I just don't think...
LCE 부서입니다.
I just don't think I am strong enough now. Which is hilarious, because the identities I'm using are already fucking maxed at 60. I can't get any stronger without, like, up-tying... No, all the ones that I'm using right now are up-tie 4. The only thing that's not done with them is thread spinning them, and that's just... That's an impossibility right now. I can't thread spin all of that. Whoa, this place got fucked up. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Wait, what happened to Hohenheim and Alyssa and Martin?
이미 상황이 끝났군.
Don't answer that.
권사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, but you do need an ID for every center like regular checkup. We'll double check that. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. And all we can see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데.
Last week, we say they are preparing for the conference. Huh.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
All of them?
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
Oh, so it's just basic training. The same thing that the employees from LobCorp went through, which is, needless to say, not really combat ready for whatever the fuck happened here.
착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
Yeah, can you imagine if you were playing LobCorp or some variant of LobCorp and this fucking happened? You get this, it was not even tied to like a clip of Meltdown or anything. It was just randomly, you guys would just be getting ambushed. And just for story purposes. Can you, that would be horrible. Like, could you salvage something like that? Probably not, right? Because you're basically fighting something that's the equivalent of a color fixer. If I'm under the assumption that everything is equivalent to a color fixer, or at least a really high grade one.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Has she always had her... Oh no, I'm so used to her having her hand out. Seeing it in her pocket is so weird. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down her checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out for the sheer level of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Not smoking. She's not smoking either. That too! She's not smoking. She's just... excited. Mersalt, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have a feeling that, like, anybody in this department is just straight up dead. Like, gone. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the body strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
She's standing there, menacingly! Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
Huh?
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
Well, you did say they're spiders, right? Maybe they're getting... Maybe threats? Maybe they're forced... Maybe whoever's killing them is forcing them to make it look like a suicide with these spiral-looking weapons?
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. Oh, it's the same thing that happened with Hohenheim. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. Hohenheim deliberately censored his memories. So this is undeliberate then. Or undeliberate? Probably that's a word. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given in to her, or had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memories that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
사루.
Saru?
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean...
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질 당해 있다.
Why do I have a very sinking suspicion that she's gonna have an even more traumatic past than... I don't think anything could be more traumatic than what Honglu went through, but this could be a really close second.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
Oh, please, for the love of God, don't make me fight the goddamn Pekatila with their identities.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
I'm fine with fighting abnormalities and distortions, but I am not... Wait a minute, isn't Kim out here? Oh no, there's a lot of shit that could be going on in this place. Altus wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. It's killing my morale, although I'm already crashed out from yesterday.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
Yep, Kim was collected by the LCA, so he might actually be here in the LCE department, which also includes the lady whose name I completely forgot, who was with Kim at the time. There's also like a very high possibility every single like distortion we have ever fought, as maybe as well as every abnormality we fought, is probably here. But then there's also the Pekatula, who are the most concerning, because they could be anything. Engdu, thank you. Also, I just saw an email pop up of Project Melody going live. If anyone cares about that, you know, care about that. I don't know, and you know, I'm allowed to say it. Ooh.
가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아갈 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
The hell are these memories?
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군, 이거.
Ryoshi whipped her hair back furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군.
That's concerning.
다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LCE에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지.
Yep.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
Not unless they were expecting us.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 2가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
Yeah, I know that for a fact that exists. Hi Zoe, are you okay? Aww. So I had to take Zoe to the vet today to get. She had an appointment to get her her dental work done, right? But she also had a bunch of other stuff that she needed to do, like blood work and what was it called again? ECG? An ECG. And she also had to do a, they call it NT Pro NBD or something like that. Basically, it just checks her for hardest strains, and you know, that test can be done in like 10 minutes. And also an anal expression for her glands. But that failed. The only thing we were to do was the tests. We were not able to get the anal expression done. We weren't able to get the dental work done. She wasn't even able to get her nails trimmed. So in 2 weeks, I have to take her back again for a dental trip. Yay. Because Zoe gets too fucking pissed off. Yay. At least next time, 2 weeks from now, it's gonna be a much more simpler visit because she goes in, I go to work. When I get off work, I go over there and pick her up, and then go home. Also, since it's on a Friday, I don't know how likely the stream's gonna happen on Friday. It might happen. It should happen. We'll see.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
Nope, probably just to kill off any survivors, if any.
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지.
Apparently it was broken, Sinclair. I don't know why it was broken. It shouldn't be broken. That was weird. We'll see if it still remains broken, but it's supposed to auto-scroll, so I don't know why it wasn't auto-scrolling. It works now.
좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
Meet the engineer.
그래, 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
I wonder what we're gonna end up fighting. Because I just named off a hell of a lot of stuff that we could potentially be fighting. Oh. I just noticed this weird-ass red thread. Abiko Yokon? Abiko Yok? I can't say that damn name. Oh, hey, look, oh, fuck. Oh, jeez, that's literally all of them. Oh, fucking fantastic. The only one missing from this is the, Pekatula Ire. Class 3. Actually, all the Class 3s are... Oh, yeah, no, all the Class... Oh, fucking fantastic. We're gonna be fucking fighting... Oh, great. Alright. What do we got?
책임은
원하신다.
내가 움직여야 하나? 녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은
군주가
의로움을
부르.
Wait a fucking minute. That's not the right team. Let's clear that.
라디오 체크. 책임은
원하신다.
내가 잠시
군주가 나선다.
의로움을
부름이라면 기쁘게.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Don't forget the envy ones. Nobody cares about the envy ones.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요? 그건
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네.
At least it's just Pekatula Class 2.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고.
I swear to God, if I start seeing Class 4s, though, You know what? I really am not gonna put it past this game, this Canto specifically, to be like, oh, remember those Class 3 you fought? Well, say hello to Class 4 in Canto 9. You thought the color fixers were crazy? I fully expected at this fucking point. Good job, Gregor. You know, I knew I could trust you. By the way, what do you think of this theme? Personally, me no like it. Me no like. It's mid. I'm ignoring it. It sets the tone. Let's put it that way. It sets the tone.
난 너희가 좀더 어설픈
You know what I mean, right? It sets the tone.
다리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 자국 없이 쪼개고 있을까? 죄인인가?
I do like the trumpets. Yeah, no, this definitely does set the tone. It's not supposed to be like a mainline theme. It's the tone has been set. Now now expected to get worse. That was sad. Hi Zoe, welcome back. It's a bit overused, especially since it appears in the Luxcavation too. Ill. They're using that one for the Luxcavation? I mean, I can understand why you guys don't like it. It does have a little bit of a beat to it, but it's not that good. My cat has been without love for the past, like... Well, not the past couple hours, but she's been stuck at the bed since 9:30 in the morning, and she only got back at, like, around 5 o'clock. She's looking for all the additional love. That or she's still a little bit sedatey. Good lord, she's rubbing her face on my body so freaking hard. Not going anywhere, Zoe.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
저런 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
저런 개인적으로
피곤해. 네 피분수.
Don't you want to go lay down in your bed, Zoe? Maybe. I don't
매뉴얼을
know.
만들어두길
Up to you.
잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
알리사가
Big
감도를
guy.
13%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이
Wow, that's a lot of fucking
SNL
neutral. What
LCD
happened?
에서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
You didn't get Enshu, I see. No, I've been distracted with everything. I think you guys need to remind me what it was I was supposed to pick up. Because I talked about it last week, I said I was going to pick it up, and I completely forgot to pick them up. I forgot that the Spider Sang has the FU stagger bar passive, but it's nice to get one more option as an Eagle if been soloing. I was wondering why Yusong wasn't getting staggered sometimes.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야. 갑니다.
Also, it feels weird to see La Mancha land on and bleed now since the Ring duo kind of just shot her dead. I don't have... I've been a little bit unwilling to change from La Mancha land identities. I know there's a reason to do that. Probably a good reason to do that. They hang!
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중.
You're talking about the index stuff, right? Well, you know, I don't doubt that she's probably superiorly better, but I haven't even seen who this is yet. Maybe replace the Kurokumo deal? But the Kurokumo deal has been doing so much work for me! No, manager Don, no, what? Hey, can you be a little bit more... I don't understand what you're talking about. No, manager Don, Manadon. What do you mean, Manadon? I call manager Don Manadon. Please don't. Not in front of me. It confuses me a lot. Remember, I'm stupid about this game. I don't understand shit. When you guys start abbreviating stuff, I'd get confused. So for the love of God, don't abbreviate in front of me. Like... Lord Honglu is how I remember this, because it's in the name. But if you start calling him, like Pregor I get confused by because I'm like, what, is it, who? Is Pregor pregnant? No, it's Priestcore. I'm gonna shoot you, Sinclair, in Minecraft, even though Minecraft doesn't have guns. But no, I like my Kurokumo duo, like, a lot. I specifically like it because whenever they're on the field, Heathcliff especially gets a little bit of a boost. And he hits everyone who hits me. So I like him. I like him around. I liked Wild Hunt a lot too, but I like my duo, my Kuro. Oh, sorry for the acronyms. Oh, yeah. Smack. Also, yeah, Kurokumo, Ishmael, and Heath aren't leaving Bleed for a while. Why would you say to replace Kuro Duos? Yeah, why, Sinclair? How dare you? If anything, I'm more tempted to change out Mr. Heisho Pack Yisong over here for Spider Yisong. But no, let us go to the dispensary really quick. I remember you guys were saying that I needed to pick up something from Kathy. And I believe I said I wanted the King of Binds for Heathcliff. I think that's what I said I wanted, right? I think? Contempt Ryoshu, I think? Can you guys help me out about where Contempt Ryoshu is? I also remember someone saying AEDD was also pretty good. Contemporary Oshu's from last season. She can't shard it. Son of a bitch. Also, I'm not saying La Mantra Crew because that is the... Yeah, and just say it from the context of the game. I thought you guys were meant like an ego. I didn't think you actually meant like an identity. Okay, well, disregard that one then. No, it hurts my Spanish soul. Yeah, I know it's Spanish as well. Even my mom was like, I heard you talking about La Mancha. Are you reading Don Quixote? It's like, no, it's just that's part of the game. There is Contemporary Oshu Ego as well, by the way. Is that pretty good? Oh my god, there's so many egos out here that my brain just can't fathom. I remember someone mentioning I should probably get 4th Match Flame as something. Holy shit, what the hell is that? That's some crazy freaking... Whoa! Whoa, that's a dice. Because she's special and now has both 3 Spider-Bud related things and 2 Contempt All things. It's good, but her new one is way better. Okay, let's work our way down then. There's nothing I need to grab here, because whatever. There's nothing I can grab here, and literally the only thing I would be able to grab that I can't grab is Crushbound Past from Mare Salt. That's it. So currently Mare Salt's using something else, so I guess I'm not completely bummed out that I can't get this one. Down to Season 5. The only thing I have here is... I cannot pronounce that, but this is for Faust. Is that Faust? Yeah, that's Faust. And this stuff. Hex Nails and Lasso. Oh, and this one. Christmas Nightmare, and is this the one you're talking about that's better? 5, 10, 18, why? Poise? Gain Deep Inhale. What are we doing, smoke now? I mean, Poise basically is smoke. Hexnail Rhodey is pretty damn good. Heal self and 2 other allies with the least HP percentage for 15% of this unit's max HP. That's pretty good. Also, Thorfaust is better. At 20 poise potency, gain 1 count as well whenever this unit gains poise. Nebulizer? I prefer Pursuance Rhodia. Well, for my sake, let's just look at the egos that I am actually currently using. For the main crew, Dawn is happy. She's got everything that she probably wants, probably, maybe. There's probably something better that I could probably be grabbing, but for the moment, she's got everything she needs. Ryoshu, I have Red Eyes, and I thread spun that Wa ego to 4. Don't have a Tef. For Mersault, I've got fuck all. For Rhodia, I only have saying. Wait, don't I have something else in there? No. I need something for Rhodia. So maybe Hexnail might be something I probably want. It does cover the heap spot. When inflicting bleed or unique bleed against an enemy with base skills, inflict 1 defense level down, and also more bleed. If an ally included in this unit takes direct HP damage from the enemy, inflict Curse. Randomly gain 1 of the following. Oh, that's not bad. And then also a little bit of a heal as well. Might be worth it to pick this one up. Hexnail for healing is great since bleed does not have much sloth. Cost 2 lust, we have tons of that. I'm not sure if we have a lot of envy though. My team is very not envy heavy. Actually, it's got a decent amount of envy. And by decent, I mean there are 3 people using envy, so I mean that's good enough. I say let's go pick this one up. I just need to open a bunch of crates. Don't know if I actually have enough though. I probably don't have enough. Where's Rhodia? There you are.
자, 테디.
자, 테디. Wait, you have the anniversary ticket. Use that to get Contempt all Ryoshu. I do have an anniversary ticket, you're right. I literally can't get her. Honestly, I've been holding on to that ticket because I don't fucking know what to do with it. But honestly, why not? Right? If I can't grab something because it's locked out from the dispensary, why not just grab it? I do like the identity I have now, though, so there is that.
차라리 선체로 죽어.
I gotta figure something out about the... What do you call it? The, do I have anything else besides that I can use? Oh, this is such an old banner, too. Why do I still have this? I should have used this a long time ago. Just literally season 1. Let's just get rid of this.
신고합니다. 입사를 명받은 그레고르라고 합니다. 작전에 함께 투입돼서 영광입니다.
G-Corp Manager. I feel like I needed this at some point. Welcome to the team, G-Corp Manager. Solo Gort Gregor. His passive is great. Really? Hold on, let me see this, dude. G-Corp Manager, skill passive. At less than 25% HP, wait, that's not what. The ally with the least HP heals 5. What? Heals 5. What? That's a really good fucking passive for anyone, really. That's not capped, by the way. I noticed! The ally with the least HP heals 5 HP after winning a clash. It's just not capped. There's not a conditional to it. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's a lot of HP that you could get away with. So what do you do, Contempt and All Lady? You do, if target has Gaze or Contempt, Clash Power +1. Gaze take and deal 10% damage from and against Ryoshu for every 1 stack of Gaze. On death, transfer this unit's ally for focus encounters a different part to either without or with at least Contempt or Gaze. At 7 stats, convert this into Contempt. Take and deal less than negative 50% damage from and against Ryoshu. So this is literally, you're just stacking up pain. On death, transfer this blah blah blah. Turn in expires, then this unit gains 7 Gaze next turn. So you're literally just going back and forth between Gaze and Contempt. And Tremor and Bleed. And Tremor and Bleed. And a fucking 28 casual coin with an attack weight of 3. And Tremor. Oh, and Hemorrhage Tremor. This is different. On Tremor Burst, take less damage equal to the sum of Tremor potency and Bleed potency divided by 2 and lose 1 bleed count. When hit by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, blah blah blah. So you're blowing it up and changing it to bleed? And damage? And if she's with N-Corp Yi-Song, she can guard to use your skill 3-3. Oh, she has a skill 3-3. What the hell? Attack weight for every torn memory. Wait, you can get torn memories? Huh. By the way, she also unlocks something when you have Der Flirch Yi-Song. Yi-Song, the one that uses it, but it's a team attack with Yi-Song. Interesting. Stupid lack of freaking thread.
추잡한 것. 결국 내가 손을 대지 않으면 혐오스러운 몰골을 바꿀 수도 숨길 수도 없나. 차라리 흩뿌려져라.
Simulation number 66 complete. All participating subjects, please stand by. The child draws a swift trace with her keen sword, flings the blood splatter from its blade, and pulls out a cigarette in a single connecting motion that was just as honed and polished. Ew. Before her eyes lies a hill of torn flesh, an amalgamation of things. Hill of torn flesh? Mosby, is that you? An amalgamation of things once separate has become completely unrecognizable as a whole. The gruesome sight is enough to make those with weak stomachs gag, but it does not seem to bother the child one bit. That means Simulation 67 is next. Ugh. Hi, Zoe. Her uptie stories explains that she learned about it from Yi-Song shooting at her and blocking it. Then she goes, write that down, Yi-Song, we're doing that again. A bit hackneyed, isn't it? The way it's stacked. Perhaps she is critiquing it. What a grisly vision this is. Footsteps approach from behind her. What, are you here for the TS? If by TS you're referring to the training simulation, then yes, I have indeed received an order, yet I must ask. If the task is complete, why linger instead of activating the cleaning machine? Need to let it rest and enjoy the luxury of taking in the results after the work is done. Though, I guess one could argue the process of creation isn't done until the machine is scrubbed clean. Harangue, I will not... Harangue? I will not on your perspective on art, yet I would prefer if you did not force viewership upon the unwilling. Child, instead of dropping the cigarette and snuffing it out, she sizzled its tip on the red button on the wall, pushing it inward. Then a large machine that resembled a vacuum came down and siphoned up the haphazardly stacked hill of flesh. I had high hopes you'd be someone who'd artistically inclined when I saw you put lead behind the back of your comrades, but you've been SAD. Side effects of ego gear corrosion, nothing more. The child shook her head with a disappointed sigh, but the other child only gave an unfazed response as he put down the old firearm that hung from his shoulder. Clearly, this wasn't the first time an interaction of this nature had occurred. The pair had been in more than a dozen battles together ever since they joined N-Corp, but their relationship was mostly one-sided and aloof. The only times when they exchanged words with one another was when the sword-carrying the child would chat up the other. Don't let it eat you up and spoil the fun. I'd like to taste it for as long as I can. Of course, it hardly seems that she's up chatting him up as a friendly gesture. The minced flesh tells the tale of an experiment beginning to take shape. The director's flour dough experiment. An experiment on identities to force upon the subjective person their counterpart from a different parallel world. Oh, they know about this? Person? So those things were once human? They must be. The director would rather see me excluded from the experiment exploring the field of my own expertise. Learning is prohibited from me even if I were to seek it. Of course, such things have long fallen out of my interest. Whatever it ends up becoming, I hope they won't proudly present some unimaginative metamorphosis as their idea of a final product. I'd like to see them try and make things like rats and mutts, non-human subjects wear them. Yes, that'd make for a passable sight. That is a very weird thought that just crossed my head. Having a dog wear an identity. Indeed. If identities could be projected upon organisms with a high population and very little individual value, they could be utilized as weapons. Perhaps that is the director's vision. That is a fucked up vision. So much for your IDC attitude. Your mind's racing. A drivel, no more. Were military enhancement the purpose of this endeavor, would not one find the use of mass-produced N-Corp armors and augmentations or prosthetics significantly more practical? Do you really think the director would employ an imitative machine bodies like those? Just look at the kind of people we are assisting in battle. I suppose they were quite happily hammering nails into all those who wore prosthetics with greater intensity as of late. Of course, the only reason I'm still here is that I can't get enough of carving beauty out of the vulgar. This awesome weapon and garb as my vestments. I would have sliced this contemptuous building in half and left long ago had they tried to indoctrinate me into those cliched fanatics' uninspired massacres. An overbearing color has seeped into your verbiage. Nonsense, I was always like this. Remain wary of corrosion still. Says you. A sharp alarm cuts through their dry exchange. Commencing training simulation number 67. Subjects of this training are Ryoshu, Yisong. This training will test the simultaneous participation of... The coinciding of our attendance is thus explained. Time to get moving. Walk and cut. After the brief announcement, several lumps of flesh thudded to the ground from all directions. In some ways, they resembled unfinished wet clay, and in others, melted half puddles of humans. They quickly began to pursue the two children the moment their flesh hit the training room floor. How cute. I guess that's the reason why there isn't an N-Corp Visitor Ryoshu. Because it doesn't matter what parallel universe it is, Ryoshu's not a follower. Hell, she's not even a leader. She just does her own thing. Because she sees the beauty in it all. They are results of utter brutality. It wouldn't do any good to look too closely at them. By the way, drink some water. Remain wary of my corrosion. As you are my only ally in this chamber, it may be but an inevitable eventuality that my bullet shall fire at you. Ha! You dare! The child leaped between each blast of gunfire, between shambling mounds of flesh as her golden sword sliced through them one by one. Then you're welcome to try. Pierce me if you can. I gave you a fair warning of the corrosion. I am unrivaled, unparalleled. Every gaze that falls upon me trembles with awe. Should you pierce me anyway, that would also constitute a certain aesthetic. The firearm-wielding child suddenly whips around and fires. The bullet flies true, aiming straight at the golden-garbed child's back. Huh. But it fails to punch through. This is... The bullet was deflected by a translucent sphere that surrounded the sword-wielding child. A defensive field of sorts. Little did I know that this evil gear carried such functions. No idea, never seen it before. This may explain why we were to train together. Knowing that this function exists is enough. Boring. Shoot me again, I'm gonna deflect your bullet right into that shithead over there. The director must be at once again deploying new technology to these gears, or perhaps this is simply the consequence of our increased synchronization with them. He's lost himself in his own world again. Ha! But she cared very little for such things. She continued to flurry and cut through the particularly aggressive flesh mounds as the other tried to put his gun down in favor of daydreaming. And that never stops. Maybe this wasn't the first time something like this had happened, or maybe she was simply glad to cut more. The child's sword did not come to a stop, and she did not complain. The director's thoughts are difficult to parse. Do you recall our visit to a village they called Call? Oh, the computer-obsessed little shit. Sitting in a room in front of a computer for days on end, and the director showed her something to spark that fervor, I believe. Indeed, she behaved as one corroded, despite not having been assigned an eagle gear at all. If this be not the consequences of corrosion, then we would do well to be cautious. It is entirely possible that the director harbors a certain ulterior motive, as we are cultivated like livestock. Ha! The child cuts down another massive lump of flesh, the size of 3 people put together, and scoffs. And I'll welcome the attempt. Then she continued. It better be one creative betrayal. I deserve nothing more than a tired cliché backstabbing. Should I not be presented with one such demonstration, the director will have to pay for such a pathetic lack of originality. Your eyes glistening with both excitement and contempt. Ah, I see what you did there. So wait. If at any point Yi Song with that specific identity were to shoot her, it triggers something else? How do you trigger something so ridiculous? Read Ryoshu's passes? When staggered, gain 4 protection. On death, apply the following effects. Let me show everyone something very interesting. Combat start. N-Corp, Ego, Fail Bullet, Yi-Song's target readjustment fire skills gain the following effects. Before using the skill, if N-Corp, Ego Contempt, or Ryoshu has Contempt of the Gaze and can use their base skills, use I Shall Fire anytime against Ryoshu once per turn. I Shall Fire anytime reflects Yi-Song's uptight tier. Huh? Before using the skill, if the skill's main target isn't N-Corp, Ryoshu... if it isn't Ryoshu, she can use her base skills. Ryoshu uses her skill 1 as an unopposed attack against the main target. Indiscriminate. Beep! Hand I let slip. So how does she get torn memory? Oh, I'm confused. No, that doesn't make sense. Holy yap, I remember when passes were 20 words or less. But no, seriously, how the hell does she get access to torn memory? Because I don't think I've seen anything in here that talks about torn memory except for this specific skill. It's also kind of strong. 714? 17? Wow. I show fire anytime is a skill that Yi Song uses. Oh! So this... Oh! So Yi Song is basing it off... Oh, so this transfers to him. So he gets a bunch of attack weight from it. In this case, 2 more. At 5 poise. Gain a coin power. Gain at 3 poise count, base power. And gain 1 poise for every toy memory on self, max 7. There's a bunch of SP. Or if you are at 7 torn memory, lose them all and heal 20 SP instead. Good lord! I'm sorry, what? That looks really fun. What kind of damage are you throwing out with that kind of an attack? Because it feels like it just does a lot of damage. And I can't imagine Ryoshu surviving it? Or at least not for very long? It seems fun. It seems very fun. Too bad I'm out of thread, so I can't really mess with that. I barely even have enough tickets to even get her up to 60. I can't even get her up to 60 because it's so expensive. Remember when I had a lot of training tickets? I do. I remember those days.
이 정도로 만족하려고 페륜의 죄까지. 이제 지겨운 그 이산홍.
Good enough for me. I would love to get the uptime, but I just don't think I can do that? Opinion. If I am gonna uptie her to 4, well, first off, I don't think I can, even if I wanted to, but if I were to do the thread exchange, oh wait, it actually cost a lot less than I thought it was going to cost. It only cost 50? Oh, it's because it's not... Oh, it's thread spinning that costs more. Okay, but if I were to do a thread exchange, whose would I be using? I'm assuming I'd be using the ones who are further away from reaching a milestone, basically, to be able to use the dispensary. How many thread lucks have we done today? None, actually. I haven't done a single thread lux today. So we can at least get those done.
잠깐의 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해 갈증을 채우는 일 따위.
정찰 부대에 희생은 있었지만 작전은
야야, 적당히 해. 곧 손가락.
So that helps a little bit. A little bit. Still need 80. And I see there's 81 Gregor that I could use. So I could do that to get the 150 thread. Just to have her done. Poor buggy bloke. He doesn't like being called buggy bloke. Always getting bugged. Okay, then should I use Hong Lu then? Because Hong Lu doesn't have a whole lot going on. I don't think there's anything I want to pick up for Hong Lu. I mean, with the exception of maybe his identity, but like... Motherfucker. I don't even know, man. Why not Altus, then? I don't think there's anything I want to pick up for Altus. Hi, Matthew. Is there anything I want to pick up for Altus? I think Altus makes the better sense. I've been watching Artemis 2 for the last few hours. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice watching all their, like, things they've been doing? I love it. I'm gonna use Altus as Ego Shards. I think that's fine. The 4 astronauts just went to their medical rooms and whatnot, so yeah, I opened Twitch. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm so happy that we actually got to do the flyby. Well, we didn't get to do the flyby ourselves, but I'm so happy we got to even see it. Alright, back to Canto 9. More Pekatula! And now we have Ryoshu in there, with her new identity. It's all been uptied to 4 and maxed out. Though I would kind of like to take that Ego Yi Sing, but I kind of can't. I don't have the space. Unless I drop, like, E-Flip or something. I don't want to drop anyone from the Kurokuma, the Kurokuma bunch. Ryoshu, you're too slow right now, but I want to see you clash.
관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
Bam, 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 bam. Now we gotta hope and pray that the American administration doesn't completely rob NASA of all their funding. I think they will. Need more bombs. Oh well, can't wait for the next one. Artemis 3 next year. I thought we were supposed to have... Was the moon base the next phase or something? I know there was a phase that they said they wanted to get, like, something going. I really need to reread all the stuff that they planned. Ooh. Man, that weapon sounds really cool.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지? Originally, Artemis 3 was gonna be the first landing, but now it's just a test of the in-orbit docking stuff. Look, it's all gotta be in phases, right? Assuming everything works out how they plan it, right? We might, like, see something in the future about that kind of thing. Oh my god, my cat she just wants to be pet. Oh, was nobody clashing against that? That's sad.
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. Matthew, all I want to do is I want to go to space myself someday. Will I still be one of the people who wants to go to Mars first, even though that's probably a one-way trip to death? Probably. I'm honestly very surprised how well this mission went. I expected worse, considering it's only the second ever test of it, and considering how many millions of tiny things there are that could go wrong. That's why we trust NASA. They're not gonna have another Apollo situation happen where it blows up on takeoff. That's why it was delayed so much, you know? If it wasn't for all those delays, we probably would have seen it fly, like, much earlier than that. Technically, there were other tests, but this is the second fully configured one. Anyway, yeah, I'm a space nerd if you can't tell. More nerd than I am for space. I love space, but for the purpose of I want to go to space. Bam, bam. Promise me you won't buy a ticket from Jeff Bezos? Never. I'm gonna wait until they commercialize it. I'm sure it'll happen in the next 20 years, right? He might live in the era where we might finally actually get to see a commercialized like space trip to the moon. So that's the same as saying that fusion is also like right around the corner. Yeah, I just thought, one day people will be actively living in Earth orbit. I hope we figure out the fucking gravity issue then. Man, that attack is so cool. As part of your daily commute, you gotta travel back down. Wait, what? Like apartments and shit in orbit because we run out of space down here. I don't think we're gonna run out of space down here anytime soon, but that would be kind of sad. Alright, question for the YouTube folks, or people who know Limbus. How do you properly play with that Ryoshu identity, with N-Corp Ryoshu? Nah, they'd probably use the microgravity as a selling point. It also means you gotta stay in shape because you gotta exercise daily. Well, then I hope research progresses fast enough to realize what we can do to offset some of that that muscle atrophy. Win rate? Okay.
저걸 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군. 굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
아류 산초 경연 육시 꿰뚫리고.
Okay, I wasn't so sure about the music. I kind of like it actually. It's not that bad.
제대로 박살냈는데요.
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
죄인인가? 가족이 되기 시작하고.
이번으로 몇 번째
Yeah, it's not that
통화죠?
bad. It kind of grows on you a little bit. There are some parts of it that are pretty good.
승률이 상당히 높고.
Other parts not so much. Paradox of the spiral. Paradox?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
As we were battling our way through through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
Someone's watching us.
들린다.
Mersalt, how come you didn't say anything?
이쪽 부근이군.
Mersault stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Oh.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
Altus was just gonna say it's a trap.
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh shit, it's Alyssa! Oh, and she's got the thing in her heart too. What is going on here? Oh, she's gonna die on me, man. I never get to keep anyone alive. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는 숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은...
I would not pull that out, but I also don't know how you would not pull that out. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요. 네, 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요. 경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요. 저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두 소리가 들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요. 그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요.
Damn.
무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야?
Damn, that did not sound good.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴져. 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고.
I think I know how these things work. I'm gonna throw my theory out there. I feel like those things that are in their chest work on some kind of like atmosphere, negative atmosphere, some kind of pressure thing, a pressure variant. The more you breathe in, the deeper this fucking thing goes into your body. The more you panic, the more your blood flows, the more this thing digs itself into your heart or something. Or lung. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing.
잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실에 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요. 호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요. 팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
Quicksand, but more spirally. That's probably close enough. Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gregor replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Altus with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
So I was technically right.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
Let's ask Ryoshu. That's the one person I could ask. Ryoshu, can you answer that question for me?
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다. 도달할 수 없거든.
Burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically it cannot punch through all the way. It may as well be a fucking torture device then. What if we cooked up another heart for Alyssa really quick? Or just use life insurance? We'd have to get life insurance like right now on speed dial.
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔
Jesus, it is torture.
할 수 없거든.
Or do the Iron Classics tougher to a clanker, bruh.
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이 오브려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다.
So can't you just treat it like it's some kind of like screw then? Like unscrew it? Oh, that wouldn't work. It's still tangled. Ooh.
그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. You try to pull it out without the blank.
오브려 했다간 작은 숫자도 없이 오브려 했다간.
Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories, as it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다.
Oh, if we're trying to find the correct pair, then I feel like you have to find the person who logged it in the first place.
짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것.
Prescript, what are my lucky numbers?
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
Ooh.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Boss carefully walked up to a body and unclasped a spiral from their hands. Pulse.
제노의 거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
Xenon's tortoise spiral.
After some time, Foss pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
7 digits! Damn! Where the hell's Leon? Is this a choose-your-own story type of game? Ha! No. Not even close. But hi, Lolzy.
또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Fairy? What the hell's a fairy? 100% of players choose to save Gregor rather than Yuri. Got the story vibe with still characters and just a bunch of text as I came in. Yeah, no, there's no choice here, but the story itself is epic if you ever want to play it yourself.
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
Anyone want to test it so we can see if the fairy would work? Fairy, remember the attack that Bina uses? Yeah, actually I do. The lock skill. She used it in Library of Ruina. That was one of her skills. It was like one of my favorite ones.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Ryoshi and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force we weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. Leon, where are you?
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
Oh my god, Heathcliff, that's so dumb. You know how long that would take? She can use lock and inflict fairy, which damages with every dice roll. God damn it, Arbiters. So far from the 30 seconds I've seen, not my type of game. You'll have to see for yourself then. Maybe it is for you. Also, she can open the abnormality containment boxes back in LobCorp. That's so very true. So they do have that singularity, but their own version of it.
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
That too, the game is free.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
Despite all this, Alyssa still is trying to keep a humor. Bad time and place, Alyssa. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those dumb 100 ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네. 네? 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485.
Ryoshi quietly muttered to herself.
시계 방탈출 해봤나?
No. What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Alyssa, she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Well, she's not dead, but she may as well be dead at this rate. So again, we're gonna lose another redheaded girl to this fucking game. The first one was in Canto 1. That was a long time ago. Charm. Clear within 15 turns and there's only one enemy? What are you talking about, game?
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Ishmael, who'd been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요.
This guy can be EX played with LCB centers only.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that? I would love a little bit of easiness.
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정초롱입니다. 거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
I should have known that there was going to be a double entendre when they talked about fairy.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lancer's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble here, that'll be real trouble. Who stumble in here. Ah, this fucking tree. You know, it's funny, because he's right. We've seen this fucker in the mirror dungeon so many times. The thing is, I don't actually know what you're supposed to do against this guy. Except for the fact that I don't understand why this guy, a couple people get turned into no damage. All damage dealt to Fairy reduced to 0. Expires when Fairy dies. Yeah, okay. It can't be that bad. Like, the real version of it can't be that bad. It's gonna be the first time I'm actually fighting the real version. And I always underestimate these stupid guys.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네요. 제법.
We broke it!
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
The color of the teal fairy is too distracting. What, do you care more about the eyes? Holy fuck. Can we still win rate it? No, kinda, not really. Why are you struggling? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. For the love of God, I don't want you to lose to this thing. It's a fucking tree. It shouldn't be that hard to beat up. We beat it up all the time in mirrored dungeons. Aw, man. Ow. Thank you. Man, this thing really, really hates lust. Ow. And I really hate gluttony. Wait, is this thing actually, like, weak to lust? It is weak to lust, but it's more fatal to pride. Which is funny, because that's what I primarily have the most of. I have a lot of pride, I have a lot of lust.
40 먹지.
별로 어려울 것 같잖아.
기가 튀.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that was a cool attack. Oh, so it does a lot of damage too.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Cannot be staggered. So many people can't do shit.
아류 산초 경율 60 찢겨라.
따스한 피.
저런 베이지.
Bam, bam, but hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. Was this where you guys actually encountered it first? While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not great enough to a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. Seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it could have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record irregularities written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Eagle Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on those observations, I was able to establish the hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be much of use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should their need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That was quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea on how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. So the people here who were part of it aren't affected by it. Oh yeah, the gluttony skill used by the fairy didn't have attack weight either. Well, it does have attack weight now. The skill's attack weight equals number of sinners charmed. That's cute.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
Oh, so that fairy never came back before. That's weird. That's super weird.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상한 테지.
Oh, so you were able to interrupt the attack by staggering it. So wait, it can come back? That's so odd.
It's only because in the mirror dungeon it doesn't ever come back. Once it's up from its tree state, it never goes back into tree state. Thank you, Heathcliff.
40. 먹지.
Have you always killed it in one turn? Well, 2 turns, but yeah, I've always killed it in 2 turns. The first attack to make it come out of the ground, and then the second one where it just dies.
직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
It does go back to fairy state. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. That's why I was always like, man, this thing is super easy. Clearly I'm mistaken about that.
불가능한 일이죠. 환상체와 뒤틀림 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 워낙 많잖아요.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 갑니다.
That's why when I'm seeing this version here, I'm like, oh god, it's actually gonna kill me. It's gonna probably do what the damn bull did back in the earlier cantos, where it wiped out my, where it was wiping me out, because it was so damn strong. The keel-tethered ferret appeared again on the tip of the branch. By now, everyone knew it was nothing more than bait. Too bad I only have 2 fucking people who can actually deal with that. No, it didn't matter. The tree outsustains the damage output from the LCB team, so the way I beat this stage with LCB only was using Ryoshi to solo this one. Still hilarious to me that Greg's is self-heal while Sinclair's heals 2 others and himself. I find it funny that you could even solo with this.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
That's funny.
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이
That's funny to think, actually.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까.
Another one. Wayward.
가서 몸부터 씻자고.
The log said it doesn't charm solo targets. It doesn't? Oh. Well, it can't. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Oh, hell. What is this song?
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요.
So setting in a single Ryoshi is optimal especially since she has Lust and Pride skill 2 and 3. Yeah, no, she's definitely a straight up counter. Yo, this song though? Be careful, this guy is a pain. For me, this was the hardest. He's doing the woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Yeah, but we'll fucking... See, when I saw this guy the very first time, I thought he was a necromorph.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
Bam. Bam.
엎드리도록.
Ow. Thank you, Heathcliff. Ow.
기가 튀.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체 어디
세상스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
당연히 거시기 해야지.
Oh, he does this already? Fuck, usually he does that way lower. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to do that. He always escapes turn 2? I thought it was an HP threshold that he does this. I don't know what these are weak to, so I have no fucking idea what I should be aiming for, but I want to get rid of that. Altis has it. Look at their color. Oh, so they're weak to their color then? They're only weak to one thing. Oh man.
한번 쳐주게!
사십. 먹지.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠다. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
고귀하게.
따뜻한.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh wow, you guys let me down.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지.
싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 그대는 재미가 없는지.
Oh, he's got every fucking buff. And they're not gonna go away. And I have a staggered folk, because of course we do.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
허레이와 희날.
사류 산초 경연 즉시 찢겨라.
Is it hiding in another dimension again?
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지. 개인적으론 단순 무식한 계집들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다는.
꿰뚫려라.
아, 놀랐네. 담배 펼쳐서. 그만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐. 여기 피었잖아.
As long as I at least take out 2 of them, I'm happy with that. I don't mind the other ones. Probably. We'll find out if I'm not happy to have the other ones alive. Oh man, there's a lot of neutral going on over here, man. Do we not have that? By the way, how does a portal bleed? To death. You know, I thought this enemy, this specific abnormality, whatever, I thought we were gonna see this in the warp trains, because it felt like something you'd see in the warp train. But it was definitely, we never saw it in the warp train. Bam, 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 bam. Hopeless.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let her take the hit. She can take a hit, even if it does unopposed. If this fight's been anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of those dimensional rifts. But if we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Who's gonna do that, though? Apparently, Lamont. Oh god. Good luck. Good job. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Don Quixote selected. Though it sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged, it didn't have enough time to act before Don Quixote swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Yay! 3 offense level down, and she gets more.
클리포트 억지력을 약화시켰어.
Get fucked.
이건 어쩔 수 없는 거야.
Can we break your right hand now?
엔젤라님의 명령.
Probably. Actually, we probably might be able to break that right hand. Come on, Heathcliff. And he still gets to attack because of the weight. Ooh! Holy fuck! What? What was that 700 damage? And Corporeoshu, I didn't know that's how you played. You just outdamaged Don Quixote with one skill like it was nothing.
평범과 비범은
What?
이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
What?
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Well, the well-laid plans of mice and men falls apart to the person who does 700 damage. That was a third of that dude's HP! Also, I'm still looking at this red thread, and it's very, very concerning. Doubt. What are we fighting now? And Corporeoshu, I like you.
잘 됐네.
I already liked her because of how badass she looked, but that was even more badass. Oh, hell no, it's this fucking thing? I only fought this thing like twice in the freaking Baron dungeons. Oh, there's a little note here from Alyssa and Hohenheim? We're finding the most washed Abner from Canto 1. After employee Alyssa maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic materials assumed to be the entity's head, hereafter the apple, the Ebony Queen's apple mounted a powerful counterattack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time it had lapsed. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered a sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Sometimes the Merit Dungeon versions forget to attack. Really? That can happen? Once we destroyed one of its arms, its other arm underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with the increased mass. Though this entity's durability isn't anything impressive, you're gonna regret if you rush in to destroy its parts without observing it more closely. Fair. Ay, 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 how do you roll a 1? How do you get away with that? Bam, 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 bam. Man, you really, really freaking hate, I think I might actually just make you do defense if that's gonna be what you're gonna do to me. Actually, can you take a bunch of Pierce?
할 말이 남았나요?
No. Read the fruit's counter. That's a really big fucking counter coin. Yeah, it can happen. Sometimes the Abno only uses its defense skill for its head part and the other slots are left blank. Then why am I even attacking its head? I don't have to attack its head at all. Why even bother? With that, I mean.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Lust does nothing. Remember that breaking the fruit inflicts fragile on the Abno? Feel like I'm gonna need it too. Wow. Wow. Wow.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들 세 번이나 다 쓸거든.
Dude, everyone's going... it's because everyone has bind, so I'm forced to do this, like, stupid thing where I have to choose people's stuff. Holy crap, that's a big one. You know what? I am gonna target the head a bunch of times. Sorry, Heathcliff, you're just gonna have to take a bunch of hits. I can't really stop all that if I wanted, even if I wanted to. I can stop that, but that's it. That's all you get.
죄인인가?
Bam, bam, bam.
꿈의
bam,
달빛까지
bam,
몇
bam.
번이고!
I'm getting fucking big flower flashback.
야의 고통. 괜찮아. 이제 꺼내자. 이만치 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지. 야. 옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Anyone attacking Heathcliff? Yeah, the counter. Bam, 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 bam. Someone's gonna have to deal with that. The skill does not deal damage. Consume all of the Audacity on self and reuse this coin by its coins by the Audacity. Do you even have the Audacity on you? You have 4. Are we doing it again? No. It really sucks how everyone has rolled crap. I'm stuck in this weird spot where I have to like... I have to do that, and now I have to pick something else, but I don't have anything else because Heathcliff rolled too low. So I'm getting hit by one AoE or the other AoE. Take your fucking, pick your poison. It might work. It might. I have to hope this purple skill picks Mersault. Purple skill, envy skill. Oh yeah, I've seen this attack before. Whenever I get smashed in the face by it inside the mirror dungeon. Oh, you just oh. By the way, this Canto's Thread Lux has different abnormalities from the Threadlip 55 Lux. Sounds fun. Is everyone still too damn slow? Yeah. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Ishii, which means I refuse. God damn it. God, this bind is absolutely causing me so many problems. I can't react to anything. And I really have to rely on that. Cool. Do I want to try something else? Would that bread be better? No. I'm getting cooked.
행진했고 이것이 서막의 피날레다.
이제 그것이 실제하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
How you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time, Honglu. Everyone still moves really fucking slow. That's hopeless. That is just straight up hopeless. And someone else can deal with that. We have a slight amount of bleed potency. I'm gonna have a whole lot of dead soon.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 되고?
자유 산출 화면 찍혀라.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느끼지.
제대로 박살냈는데요.
God.
저 교차는 오래 버티진 못했군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
Maybe I should use Pregor's defense.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Was he even alive at that point, though? I'm pretty sure I lost him in that initial splurge. Ah, that's cute. Pregor exploded from bleed. Man. You know the worst part about it is I can't even say I was struggling. The reason I was struggling is because everybody just couldn't roll.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
I think I just saw a 91 bleed somewhere in there. I don't know if that's her though or Dawn. Oh yeah, no, you literally do have 91 bleed. How are you still alive is the question. That's what I want to know. I know she's dead already. It doesn't matter. I still want to see it happen. That was so bad.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 것.
경외라, 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
I take mirror dungeons for granted. I really do. Substantially, you know?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. Yeah, all our lights are red and all we see are corpses. And maybe a tree.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Eh? A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. Familiar voice? Have we heard the voice?
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
Have we heard this voice before?
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 들어있는
You're not even sure yourself! Who are you?
잠깐! 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내 폭발이 일어나.
Wait, is that Martin?
야! 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
Violation.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야
Wait. Hold on a fucking minute. Are you telling me that there's a taboo against grenades? And that the only explosive allowed is the C4 kind? Wait, that actually makes sense. Hold on a fucking minute, because the last time we saw an explosion of that kind, it was it was planted on people. Well, corpses at this point. Hi, Zoe. Hi, another one.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
You know, the funny part is if you tried to, you couldn't enforce this in any other universe except for the Project Moon universe. It would never work. Nowhere else would it work.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it almost became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I heard it somewhere before. Yeah, I'm blanking on whomst though.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Now I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through. That voice Foss would rather not welcome tells Foss that these individuals are good to be approached. Oh, Hohenheim. Oh, Pulse. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up from within...
아, 뭐야? 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
Oh, this is actually a nice looking spot, too.
나 기억나지?
No, wait, do I? No? Wait, I've met this person before? I feel like I would remember someone like her.
에즈라 씨!
She talked to us in Kanto. Oh my god. She was the one who told us about the blood fiends then. Oh wow, that is... Oh boy, that's forever ago. That is literally forever ago. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네? 아, 그건...
Time and place, Ezra.
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
Hi, Moses. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD if memory serves right. I don't fucking remember a damn thing about this.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
Distortion Detectives gives us the background on the members of LCD. Oh, that's why you asked me about that. Yeah, no, to answer the question about Distortion Detective, I have not read that, no.
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말곤 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Man, they really went out of their way to sabotage as much as they could here, huh? Whoever they is. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제휴하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Well, at least they don't have freaking spirals in their chests. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Not like it matters. If we were injured, we could just rewind. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
The former, but almost the latter.
치명상... 이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. To be fair, are we surprised? This is Hohenheim we're talking about.
물색이라 마치 보물찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
Then there's a possibility if there is absolutely no way, but there is probably a way.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
Okay, that seems a little suspicious though. If they were so good at their massacre, why are these guys still okay? That doesn't make sense. There's a bit of a contradiction there in what we know so far, right? That wouldn't make sense to have them still here.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
They made it into the control room? And what makes you think they couldn't bust down the doors of the control room if they were able to get into the LCE department without even so much as, like, a peep, basically?
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐! 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
Virgilius is currently held up. We're sorry. Please call again.
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at Altus since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra.
팀장님! 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
Yep.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희도 저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌자위 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
Who?
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 네놈, 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Moses didn't grace Altus with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie. Who's the next Canto? And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Mersalt? Oh, so you know who Charon is. Okay.
네? 그걸 어떻게?
My cat is... Hi, Zoe. Are you okay? You've been nuzzling me all day. I'm gonna give my cat... I'm gonna pet my cat for a minute. Hold on. He needs the comfort, I think. Right, Zoe? You need the little comfort? Is that what you need?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
She's moving my monitor with her face. Attacker in singular, perhaps just a slip of the tongue. Single enemy if not a small number. Yeah, no, you're right.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he can. I mean, I know that Virgilius is very strong, but he got winded from the fight against Don Quixote the Blood Fiend. Sorry, Sancho the Blood Fiend. My bad. So what is his actual power level? And if we were to actually be able to use Sancho's full power, how much damage could she do to that kind of entity? I seriously don't have any fucking idea. Fraud level? I don't want to believe it after seeing how he showed off during the Wild Hunt. And I also don't want to believe he's a fraud when he was fighting against Sancho and saved us from that. Sancho would easily wipe Valencia off the map. Wait, did I even say that name right? Valencia? Valencina? Valencina. Valencia. Valencina? Fucking forget it.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
What is it, though?
그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
Huh?
항상 이러한 난전 속이란 면목이었군.
Huh?
강령하셨는가?
Huh? What? What?
What? And I honestly thought that she was gonna be one of the victims with this whole, like, massacre going on here. Promotion? Yeah, one hell of a freaking promotion all of a sudden. She found employment. She got a job. She got a 9 to 5. Well, I mean, I don't know about 9 to 5, but she got a job.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요. 김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군.
Fair enough.
기다리는 수밖에.
At least he's okay? Question mark? But that's a problem, isn't it? Where is he?
머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니. 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 내 스스로 돌아갈 것이야.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
I would like to know the issue at hand, because so far I'm still walking in blind. So far all I know is there are 2 people that exist, and a dude who is wearing dress shoes. That's it. There's a dude wearing dress shoes. The thumb is involved. And that's it. And the House of Spiders.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
It sounds like Hornet is food motivated.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
샤! 잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직, 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
So much for that. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니
Read her like a fucking
마치
book.
수많은 칼날이 되었어.
Moses read Ryoshu like a fucking book right now.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
I mean, that just confirms it. You got read like a book, Ryoshu.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데
Damn!
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스.
Well, I know who this fucker is.
안가품 장부겠군.
엄지의 중지라.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
Rule violation! You get a rule violation! You get a rule violation! Everybody gets a rule violation! Motherfucker.
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군, 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
It's Hohenheim's way of saying thank you.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the OCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
Honestly, it may as well be a pair. I bet you it was Kira and Matthias. Still hate that I know those names because of Mirrored Dungeon. I feel like those shouldn't have popped up in Mirrored Dungeon, even though I am on Canto 9.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부. 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
Now this part is a little concerning because that means they have stuff that can unlock doors the same way that an Arbiter did. You would honestly think the head was here with how it was if it wasn't for the fact that they saw the Book of Vengeance.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
But Hohenheim, you're a genius. I know you can do it. It should be as easy as wiping a pair of glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가. 우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Moses' deduction aligned with Altus's. If the assailants' goal was truly nothing more than a slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지.
Wait, how many fucking people are currently attacking LCE? Or Limbus in general?
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
Limbus, what the fuck, man? Limbus Company, you're fucking, you're hitting way above your weight limit. This is not your fight anymore.
엄지, 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨, 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래, 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
Limbus Company really fucking spot way above their weight class. If they pissed off 2 different fingers. And they're working together if that's what's actually being assumed.
거미, 혹은 거미집의 아비들. 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
Probably Ryoshu. That was one I remember, right?
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는군. 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀있는 것으로 보이는데.
Ultimate Nepo baby? That's a phrase I can't imagine with Ryoshu.
뭘 원할?
I know what you know. Wait, what? I know what you want, right?
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
Can you?
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼. 모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠나?
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계, 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Ryoshu muttered placidly, helping out Ryoshu with an escape room where the goal is not to die. Yay.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begin. Every single time, without failure, which means results are gonna happen very soon probably during the course of this entire House of Spiders thing. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of a doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell in a brief contemplation, began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈. 이곳 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 황금가지.
Yeah, makes sense. That was the last thing I could think of.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. And the more we keep on getting, the more pissed off, or the more attention we get from the other entities out there. Not just the fixer offices and not just syndicates, but the different fingers. Hell, we probably also have attraction from the head or something. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수 없겠군.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네. 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
It's not gonna work on Dante though, because we've already established that he can't get his memory wiped.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Huh? Wait, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, I understand their branches and everything, but you really shouldn't be trying... I don't think you should be trying to form those into a whole tree.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
Yeah, as soon as Yisong just said it, and he said his Hohenheim was like, graft them. No, that seems ridiculous. That seems like a recipe for disaster.
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지.
If you're trying to make a sapling of a golden bow, doesn't that mean that you're basically like... You could just grow golden bows all... Oh, no, not even golden bows. Could you just grow a golden tree to get unlimited golden bows? That's gotta be why the House of Spiders would intervene, because they probably have someone on the inside pretty high up then, if they know about this. And they know anything about whatever's going on with this.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지.
Even if they know, do they even have the resources or the wherewithal to actually have something to counter whatever the hell's being thrown at us? I feel like all we have is Virgilius as well. That's all we've seen, right? We've seen that we have Virgilius as a color fixer, but we don't actually know if we have, like, something else. I'm going to fucking scream if they show us that we actually have, like, we hired Iori or something. Oh god, purple tier up in here? I can understand hiring the Indigo Elder or something, but not the purple tier. I could even understand if they hired that that dude who beat up our sinners and Virgilius just watched. Oh, and Dante just watched. I forgot his name though. He was that dude who was all about justice or something. Same thing as Dawn. I think that was in wasn't that in G-Corp? Indigo Elder is not gonna be hired. Siegfried, yes, thank you, Siegfried. Maybe Siegfried could be, like, on a contract or something? I don't know. Yeah, he just wants to fish. Yeah, I don't think the Indigo Elder would be interested in it. Unless they would, like, promise them resources to help hunt the next pallid whale.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
와우.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것에.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
Oh god, I feel like we're gonna have a fucking boss rush.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
Wait, can we do that? I'm only one Dante.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I nodded in agreement, Altus quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Yeah.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
This sounds so overwhelming, dude. But imagine this is a game. It's like you had this side of a situation.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
뭐, 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워.
Wait, which two? I'm going down the list of abnormalities that we fought and that are actually more than likely here. And there's only one I can think of, and I don't think they have a problem with it. It would be the bull. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that would be hard for those guys to take out. Golden apple, no.
Blossom. Did we ever fight Ardor Blossom the Firebird? I don't think we did. The bull, no. Ain't no way the Bullaball thing is gonna trouble them. Yeah, no, there's no way the bull's gonna give them a trouble. But I'm trying to think, like, what did we fight back in Canto 5? Maybe the Class 3 Pekatula might give them a little bit of an issue, but maybe not? I think it counts the refraction railways too. Oh god, then maybe the sheep, if it counts refraction railway. What refraction? If this is Canto 9, all the refraction railways are up for grabs. Okay, so then there's two. There's absolutely two. The King of Binds, if he is even here, and the fucking Bloodflower, who I don't remember the name of. Those are the only two I could imagine would give them any problems. Maybe. King and Binds isn't worth shit when he doesn't have his goons. If not the King of Binds, then I have no idea who the other two would be. I would just default back to the sheep.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데는 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. I feel called out. I feel horribly called out. Damn. You guys want to see something really funny? Look at the webcam for a second. My cable management is all right there. Hold on, let me actually light that up so you can see what I'm talking about. All my cables are going down that one little hole. And it's a mess down there. I feel called out. Absolutely. It be that way sometimes. It truly do be.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Thank you, Hohenheim. I understand. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Altus, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
This is gonna be one hell of a situation. So this is what you meant that we have to split up. Shirajo? I can't use that O. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink water.
황금 가지는 보존통에 들어 있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
All I have with me is Coca-Cola Zero. That's all I have. That's my drink. That's not good enough. That's not a liquid that's gonna fill me up. Or take away my thirst.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야? 조심해!
corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Where the hell have I heard that sound effect before?
신클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Oh. Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Damn. Mersault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around...
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어. 간발의 차였구려.
좋았게. 불신앙이다.
Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비. 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
관리자 나리! 어디 있는가?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Great. Woo.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Owenheim let out a happy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Mersault, Gregor, and Yi-song here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
What a frickin' split.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Thank you, Sinclair. There is no chance we could get the security wall out of the way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. We're on our own, man.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LCE, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸.
Random MacGuffin is random.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
I like this this image.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, Altus and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기 있는 마튼 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
하... 그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래?
You're smoking, she's not.
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
You have PTSD, Gregor. I think it's kind of justified to some extent. Though I guess to be fair, she has PTSD as well.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
나는 부인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
What? What? Okay, yeah, you saw just hitting it. What the fuck?
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진
It'd be
않았어.
saying wild lore drop. We're gonna get a future identity where Yi Song is just a heavy smoker. That's what's gonna happen.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 없겠구먼 그래.
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched for Yoshi's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄.
Huh?
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래. 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래. 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Huh? Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Oh.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Ooh.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
She doesn't know. Does she?
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시
Oh, they don't know.
이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
They actually don't know who Charon is or what the relationship is. I guess to be fair, why would he talk about it, right? You'd only know if you read Leviathan.
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서
What?
네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을
What?
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
Man, that's getting intense over there. It's burning my computer. Oh, this team is not going to even have a problem. Though there is an opportunity here to actually bring out the Fell Bullet E-Song. So I can see how these two work together. I do need to level it though if I'm gonna do that. Look, we just need like a few tickets. Let's just grab a few tickets, you know?
여행 연습치고는 나쁘.
Man! Bring your strongest.
흑수는 그
Okay, but can I at least like mess with this? Because I'm curious what it does. I want to see what this is potentially going to do. As for the order, you two...
시선, 시선.
내 바쁨은
원하신다면 이놈의 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
What the hell, dude? We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by these nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
Yeah.
고약하군.
보이시오? 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. It began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나?
That's disgusting. I'm gonna put that out there. That's just fucking disgusting. Project Moon universe really has a really good habit of making something disgusting that just makes you like regret eating. Ryoshu muttered to herself, "Yep. I mean, seeing that sight, yep." And that's not a taboo?
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh. Poor damage.
신기팀에서 다만 몇 분인 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
Only a taboo if they shape it into a gun. Still can't believe that a gun is a taboo. To some extent.
무쇼, 거리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있어?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없.
Oh my god. Yep, I'm remembering now these stupid mannequins. How could you forget?
나도
그대로 꿰었소리라.
Hi, Zoe.
이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서.
Thanks for helping me out, Zoe.
관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
Hey, we don't get hit by the red coins. I'm confused. Are they taking like a bunch of damage to themselves whenever they use that attack or something? Is that what I'm seeing? I feel like that's what I'm seeing. I want to see the Yi Song attack. I want to see the explosion. Come here. Come here, Zoe. Good job, Yi-song.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
This cat must have missed me so badly because she has not stopped nuzzling me.
왕의 비율을 하사한다. 왕의 비율을
기름으로 끌라가냐? 그렇지.
또한 용서할 테니.
됐다. 알아서 해.
Bam, bam. Oh my god. Why did that roll a casual fucking 19?
경외감 속에 숨어. 진경. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
구멍투성이가 되어 따스한 피 스며드는군.
왕의 비율을 하사한다. 그 눈높이
시선은 눈물
두려워야. 접대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 기계시표가 있는지 모르겠고
눈높이를 낮춰.
조사 시간 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
피가 튀고
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
그대로
당연한 결과였겠지.
소리라. 마침내.
You shot Gregor. Why did Gregor survive that though? I don't understand why he survives that.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가 평범과 비범은
Sanguine
이렇게나 큰
artistry.
차이를 보이지.
Again.
왕의
With the same team.
행진이다.
곤란하네.
Not enough damage.
나는 어떤
Wait, there's actually a damage
발전한
threshold to
건지
kill him?
관리자님은 예외고.
Is it because of his passive?
관리자님과 희희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도.
Do you have a fell bullet ego? I thought I did.
잊으시오. 어떤 일인가?
Wait, that was retry stage, not give up stage.
아닐까요? 조금 내리는 편이.
아니, 방금 상황으로 얻은 데이터가 있을 테니
원래
굳이 난도를
말이야.
내릴 필요는 없고
뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지.
쉬었다가 다시 해보게.
할 수 없이야.
Everyone's talking all at once. Shut up. Too many people talking.
빨리 도망쳐야겠.
꺼질.
Yes, I do. It's not uptype, or it's not thread spun. Also, Pregor has a passive to give himself immortality for a turn. That's why he never dies. That's why I don't care about if he gets staggered, because it's normal for him. Do I need to thread spin that? Because I can't thread spin that. That's not happening. Whatever.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이.
You were supposed to win that, man! Every time I want him to win a clash, he doesn't win it! Win the fucking clash! Oh, forget it, he's not gonna win any clashes at this rate. He lost the first one. Wow.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요.
I hate that these things are counted as abnormalities. So they just have like a 70% chance to roll heads. It kinda sucks. Kinda sucks? No, it super sucks.
이것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
피가 튀고.
They have a 50% chance of rolling heads. There's no fucking way they have a 50% chance of rolling heads. I don't buy that for a fucking minute.
다들 궁금했어요.
They have no sanity bar.
여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을
There's
앞세운
no
실험
fucking way you're gonna tell me
사람들은
they roll that.
야의 고통.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 퍼들지.
그대로 꿰어쏘리라. 구멍투성이가 되어.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나봐.
I never feel like it's 50-50 if it's an abnormality related thing where they don't have a sanity bar. Oh, that's just disgusting, seriously.
저걸 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요.
죄인인가?
나름의 칭찬이죠.
구멍투성이가 되어.
方にも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
그쪽도 죄인인가?
경외감 속에 숨어
Explosion.
リンバスカンパニーの戦闘、私も一つ譲らせていただきました。
아재, 그것이 유지하게 갖다 소리가 들리는 것 같고
죄인인가? 내가 원 베르츄레 왕의 비밀
놀랐네.
하사한다. 다스
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
이번엔 이놈인가? 그 시선.
그대로 꿰어소리라. 마침내
재밌네.
깊은 수면에 빠지신
난 뭔가
두성이가
좀 더
되어
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
敵は深手を負っています。
That's still a lot of enemies. My God, I thought we've already got through like more than that, but then I saw we're only at 7.
경멸스럽. 경외감 속에 숨어.
God damn!
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
구멍투성이가 되어
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Angela? Angela?
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
Okay,
멋지게
Angela.
바꾸는데 일조할 거.
경외라.
Yeah, she would be doing 51% of the damage. Go her.
평범과
The
비범은
fingers. Wait
이렇게
a minute.
큰 차이를 보이지.
Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute here. Oh God. Oh God, I'm getting closer to that 918.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power is returned to the elevators...
코에나임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
Ah, then... Whoa. Once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. God damn! Dude, what the fuck? They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. That's a lot of goons. Goons! Go out and fulfill my orders! I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 탑작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
아, 들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
아이, 깜짝이야. 아이, 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고, 히스클리프 씨.
Of course Heathcliff would yell into the mic.
아, 미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
수치는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
What kind of power level are we talking here?
정면.
The lights flickered. Oh. And huh? That quick? 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell on the floor without so much as a scream. The fuck? Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own.
생김새 원장으로구나. ACA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요. 오노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서
포에나임관 듣고 있는가? 들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이나만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가? 절대 복도로 나가지 마시게. 왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙였는데.
Hohenheim, stop being a scientist and fucking listen!
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. Seriously, this guy looks like Roland. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returned to smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? What the hell?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 첩살통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
Rule violation?
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
I don't know, but I'm getting kind of tired of Limbus Company pissing off the fingers.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고. 아, 우라빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나?
How did you get in? What the? I was wondering where she was in all this.
누구야?
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Fucking hell.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비!
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 맞아, 감사해.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지? 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
What the hell?
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 무레배로군.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다! 나도 좋아해! 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아! 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
So that's what Ishmael's identity had something about comic books.
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
This is my enemy? Yeah, holy yap, dude. What in the world? This is my enemy?
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면
어이 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
That is not the voice I expected to hear him with. See, when I ran into Matthias and Kira in the Mirror Dungeon, I had everything muted, so I don't know what their music is, I don't know what they sound like.
톨겠군. 무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
What in the world am I looking at?
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
Oh.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
God, the slaughter that just happened. I thought maybe the goons had maybe stood a chance to get maybe a little bit of damage? No. No, there's no damage whatsoever. Nurse Fathers? There's 3 enemies. What am I fighting? The same team. I'm gonna switch you. Back to Uma-sang.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshi on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
That's one way to put it. Oh, it's just more mannequins. Okay, nothing too concerning.
전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다.
일기당천.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
Uma-sang! Uma! Uma-sang!
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Aww. Wow. You know what would be kind of interesting is if I had an auto loss if any one of them died. Jesus fucking Christ, no wonder I don't ever seem to gain SP for all that long. Because of that.
죄인인가? 행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레다.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
하사한다.
그렇게 말해.
Dante is right there to revive them. Yeah, but imagine if we had to do the fighting with the other two squads. What if we had... There's a conditional there where they can't die.
시선에 눈이 멀지
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
죄인인가?
Uma saying is letting me down. Uma saying is letting me down. It's funny too. Uma saying usually does a pretty good job. I guess not today.
별로 재미없네.
I swear, the conditionals for the Blood Fiends are so much easier to reach than Strider Wu.
질리도록 봤어.
Or maybe I just don't know how to reach it better.
지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가? 그래도 똑같아. 그건 더 많이 봐왔거든.
퍼레이드와 피날레, 따스한 피.
Actually, I don't think I know how to properly reach Strider Wu for Uma saying.
이번에는 재미 좀 뽑는다. 다들 더 생각이 있으니 근접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았거든.
If you want Linebreaker, you should run Uma saying with Lord Liu and give him plenty of haste. Yeah, fair, but Hong Lu not available right now. That's normally what I was doing in the Merit Dungeon, that I was using the Heisho pack. I would always have, I always had Faust be the second in line, and then it was Umasang. But I guess technically speaking, Umasang on the second slot after Hong Lu would be better. Though I don't know how you give him more haste.
자, 봐라. 아까부터
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
해보는 것 같다. 거기 주잡시로 그래. 가서 모가지부터 해보는 것이
Jesus fucking Christ! Even when he's trying to defend himself, he just can't stop. He can't survive anything. His Strider should be enough. Just use his defense skill. Meh.
영원히 잠들어. 제압 계획이 있는 거 너무 큰 거 아니야?
경외감 속에 숨.
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
소리가 들리는 것 같군.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
유사시간 기록이 있다면 따로 전송해주겠어.
So I should start with his defense skill first, assuming he doesn't start with skill 3, right? I feel like I've asked this question before a long time ago.
너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거.
경외라, 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Oh, hell no.
날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만.
Sometimes it's just better to go for damage since the fight is over quick. Fair enough. Also, hell no. You've got to be joking me. Oh, fuck me.
만곡된 직선을
This
직선으로
should be the last fight of part 1. Yeah, but what the fuck am I fighting?
다 온 것 같군, 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면.
We stepped into the lab, the lights were off, it was completely dark inside. Great! If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even in the glowing darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 그렇네. 당신 담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there was without a doubt the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Yoshu started muttering as though she was just gripped by a chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은
No?
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
Huh?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Ew. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffa hacked its way out of her mouth. Guffa? Guffa? The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Translation? Thank you. Also, what? And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes... Huh? The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Huh? Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
Who is this guy?
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
Oh my fucking god. The ring. The middle. The thumb. The fucking pinky. What, is every single fucking finger out here?
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward where the container of the golden bow lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
Ooh, what now? What?
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠.
Great. Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
Yeah, an Iron Maiden, but that is not an Iron Maiden, I think?
살도, 피도, 뼈도. 들어 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자 아비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
AOF?
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요? 그건
Gain 5 shield for every stack. Wow. Lose 1 stack when hit. Wow. Also, what do you mean you're just using evade and clashable guards?
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을
Art of shortening. Combat start. Gain 8 poise. If the skill slot used this skill as a main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise. On evade, gain a poise. Gain 2 fewer poise. Win, get a poise. Lose 1 poise on clash, lose on hit, gain poise. What in the hell, dude? Training to inherit the name of a star. Attack skill N. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Cannot be staggered due to this damage. What in the world? Hey, this is the same identity that Sinclair had. Just the way that they're holding the sword. SP can't drop below 0, otherwise be covered to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage. In a clash against targets at Art Ryoshu, Clash Power -2, take 20% more damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Take 20% less damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Singular focus on the mind. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency is converted to fucking blade. Lovely! Hmm? 1, 2, 3, 4, you're unopposed. And I can't... do I have an offset? I do have an offset. Well, then we can screw the... What, do I want to do that? That's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. Holy fuck, you're fast!
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의
이제 그것은 극작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Stand trip times pass. Skill slot +1, deal 10% damage to House of Spider enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger and gain attack power up. Cannot retreat. Well, what? Let me guess. As soon as you die, it's over. You gain that passive. Oh!
죄인인가? 따스한 피.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Damn! Broke that shield. And then broke me.
시선에 눈이 멀지
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할
Still has 39 frickin' thingy. Alright, what do we got? Honestly, nothing special. You know what sucks is I can't get boss passive. Actually, is she even end boss? Is she end corp boss right now? I don't think she is. Irregardless, I can't get that passive.
죄인인가?
Oh, wait, that was... Wait, did you say something different? Yeah, she's not participating in the battle. Womp womp.
억지력이 약해졌어. 억눌린 근원의 힘이 곧 그들을 깨울 거야.
Oh, fuck.
아무래도 도박 같은 운명에 몸을 내맡길 준비를 해야 할 것 같아. 관리자.
Neutral's my best thing, huh? Neutral. Dominating. Wait, Ryoshi, can you fight that? No, you struggle. But it turns to neutral, but I don't want that. But do I want that? Do I want that? Actually, I might want that. But I might just use one of these. I'll think about that for a second. Retreat form? Why do you gotta call it retreat form?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
So that is a fuck ton of shield. Oh my god. Am I ever gonna be able to break through that shield?
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Ow!
괜찮아. 그것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
Ryoshi's running out of juice, man. She can't keep that up.
징계팀에서 다 남겨뜨린 줄 알았는데
경외감
멀쩡한
속에
장비가
숨-
남아있었나 봐.
진입경.
여러분이
Oh fuck! Sorry I'm late. Wow.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요.
What is this
요즘
song?
시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
Albina. Okay. You're 5 levels higher than me. That's fun. Wait, are you 5 levels higher than me? You are 5 levels higher than me. Oh, no wonder this has been so painful. You guys are 5 levels higher than me. Man, this feels like a Library of Ruina song, doesn't it? Like, you could definitely think this is coming out of Library of Ruina. It's got the motif of a realization. It's a lot of coin power when you have bleed. You're literally like Le Mans Chelan, okay. Oh, and you just inflict so much bleed. At turn end, add 2 corpus ingredients, unique charge. It expires and gain artwork. Gain 4 base power? Oh boy. And they use a powerful attack if they have it. Lovely. When using Repress Flesh, lose 10 vital power for every stack. At 3 stacks, lose this effect and become staggered. Oh no. Not this thing. Doesn't really matter because I don't really have debuffs on this team. I guess you can say bleed. Take 50% less damage from bleed. Okay, thanks. If this unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection and 10 defense level up, and shoot equal to 10% of HP. Oh my god. Oh, god. Okay, well, let's see. Well, what can we do? God damn it, really? Okay, can I clash with that? Yeah, I can at least clash with it. Favorite is good enough. God, I love this violin. I fucking love this violin. How much Ailing Heart does he have? 10? Yeah. Unless I can offset that too. Honestly, why not? Gotta go now. Have fun dying. Bye, villager. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around. What the hell just happened? I feel like I was supposed to have more attacks than that. What? What is that stupid effect happening?
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나
Rosha, do I have
좋은
anything that can
곳이
heal you right now, or is that
사실.
just not gonna happen? I don't think I have anything that can heal you. What happens if I win rate? To be honest, that's not bad for a win rate button. We can still offset a lot of things. Yeah.
일기당천.
Oh, that bleed's gonna hurt so bad. Stop dying, Ryoshu!
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
God, it's gonna take so long to get him out.
인자 재미 좀 보겠구만. 칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들 총알 끼지 말고.
Hopeless. Oh, it's basically an ego skill. Okay, we need to counter that. Wait, is that good enough to counter that? Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is this gonna work? That'll work wonderfully. But we're out of resources again. I need Raph. I need Raph. I need lots of Raph. Bam, 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 bam. Favorite? Am I gonna accept the favorite? I guess I will. Oh, so I've just been using Gregor to offset. I haven't been making him clash with much at all, which is fine. That's fine. I'm kind of fine with just the offsetting. This is the only one that's questionable. I think we should be fine, though. He's at 45 SP. He's not going to roll heads forever. Though I have to roll a lot of heads in order to win that, so that's arguably kind of scary. Oh, do I have a better choice? Yeah, maybe? No. Definitely not. Actually, do I? No, that's neutral. I'd rather go with favored. That was a little scary. Jeez. Stupid fucking shields. God! Even when it's broken, it does so much damage.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh, and she's also at 1 HP now, so I guess she's got that thing where she's not gonna die.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
난 뼈로 뚫고 나의 살로 태어난 외면을 위해.
Oh.
넌 에세요. 기대하며.
이번에는 재미 좀 본다. 다들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
What am I supposed to do to win? Like, you still got so many stupid Azure Blades. It's amazing how I'm using all of my skill slots and I just want to focus fire this guy, but I can't. Everyone else is healthy, but Ryoshi's just in hell. Can you stop eating hearts?
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh, yes, that kind of damage we need.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh! My humble self is retreated. It's just you. I can win rate this now. And maybe offset something. Yes. Hold on a minute, who's clashing with that? You? That's fine. I don't want Uma-Sang to take more hits than necessary. Especially from a red coin, because that'll stagger him. And you heal, so you won't get staggered. Also, she is tanky, my god!
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
나가는 것도 나쁘지 않아.
따스한 피.
경외감 속에 숨어.
오.
이 정도 오르는 건가요?
그러지. 이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건 할 테니 평범한 이들의 머리로는 어려울 테니.
Oh my god, you staggered! All the damage. You know, this actually does a lot of damage. I'm gonna use it. I know that does a lot of damage, because I've used it a lot in Mirror Dungeon.
일기당천 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 디틀링 모두
Ah, I knew it.
배워야 할 관리법과 성.
Multiply the damage from Iron Baited Spike's passive by 20. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. So, like... Oh. Wait, who? What now? Well, this could go badly, but we'll see. He blew up! What do you mean you blew up? Are we fucked?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 하시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 하시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
With... Ooh. Oh! With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare, the ghost was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. I mean, she basically is a damn ghost. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshi's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금 가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bow that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Oh, that sucks. So we don't even get the golden bow. And now we have this weird, like, thing going on with the pinky. That was dangerous, man. Thank you, Ryoshu, for doing so much of the damage. And thank you, Gregor, for surviving all the way to the end by offsetting everything.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Seriously, Gregor, Priest Gregor, I love when, even if he can't clash, just the ability to offset something is so invaluable. To me. It's invaluable to me. Also, I've opened up a new Luxcavation. I'm scared about that. Do I have enough lunacy to make a free pool? No. Well, kinda. Kinda have enough. Luxcavation number 9. Level 58. Ugh. I have to clear Canto 9 for the next one. Yay. Alright, well, we're not gonna go forward. We'll end it here for the night. I would really like to do pooling, but if I'm gonna pool for something, it has to be single pools until I run out of the free lunacy. I mean, I could also just use my paid lunacy, but if I do that, I won't be able to do, I won't be able to use my lunacy for this. And I like using my lunacy for this. Let's see what we get with single pools. The best I'm gonna be able to do. Gamble. The gamble never stops. Hi, Ryoshu. What? The gamble never stops. The gamble, she never stops. The gamble, she still never stopped. Thank you for the good job, by the way. I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to clear that, because I'm like, 4 sinners versus that? We'll do one more, and then I'll save the rest of my lunacy. It's not like I can spend money right now. Wish I could, but I can't. Nothing. We got nothing. I don't see myself being able to get this nurse father Honglu. Kind of wonder who this actually is, though, because I haven't seen this character yet. Well, all I know is that next week, when we go on to the next part of the Canto, something tells me I'm gonna tilt more than I've already have. Because this is probably where I get to see Matthias and Kira fight, which is gonna fucking suck. Because I know how they fight and I hate it. Rule violation? Rule violation. You get a rule violation. I don't wanna deal with that. I don't wanna deal with that at all.
꺼질 줄 모르는 고에서의 불빛.
Oh right, I forgot I had those. I'll just pick those up right now.
퍼레이드 연습실에 땀 흘림. 더는 두고 볼 수 없어.
Honestly, that's a good number. 1,300 paid, 300 free. Good enough for me. Alright, with that being said, I will pick this up again next week. The Canto is good, by the way. It's very good, but it also makes me feel like... You know how you feel like you just don't belong? Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Limbus Company don't belong in this fight. This is a fight that they just don't have a... They have no reason to be here. This is the kind of fight where if this was like poker or something, you would have folded your hands like before the cards were even shown. Because someone decided to do a big blind bet of like 10 grand, and you're sitting here with like, I only have 5 grand. I am not going in. Seriously, Limbus Company, why'd you gotta piss off everybody? And there are still other people we pissed off, but we haven't even seen them in a while. Oh boy. Alright. Nothing else to add except for thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week. Yeah, next week. Oh, we have a Discord server, by the way. If you ever feel like joining it, you get notified when I go live. We also have a Project Moon channel. Sometimes I ask for a lot of help. You can also see when I crash out about Mirror Dungeon, about fighting a Matthias and Akira. Honestly, my crash out is still there. You're welcome to go to the Discord server. Link is in the description to go and watch that, read that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go now. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow for, what was it tomorrow? I think I said tomorrow I wanted to do something Deltarune related, but now I have to go back to the stream yesterday to remember what it was. But tomorrow is, some more Resident Evil Requiem. Alright, take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye! Drink water, by the way.